Okay, I'm back. Thanks OBS for completely disabling my microphone, so I had to turn you off and turn you back on again. One of these days technology is going to work for me. One of these days. But today's not that day. Today is the day I play as little Jacob, his little top hat. Oh, good evening, Governor. Well, what are you standing on that bloody step for? You could hurt yourself. Anywho, what more doing? Oh yep, we're already in the city of London. We go from Lambeth, which is level 3, straight into the city of London. Ah, the lady with a lamp, you mean Nightingale. Oh, Charles Darwin, the Berlin specimen. And Karl Marx. Well, I guess I'm doing that shit. Before I do anything else, and then I'll probably do Nightingale, because fairly certain she'll have stuff to do as well. All in the name again, level 10. I need to level this guy up as well, I think. Excuse me. Skills check, he's level 7. Oh, I need 3 skill points. Then I'm level 9. No, go down. Oh, oh wow. Well, at least his defense was gone. Oh, hello, Mr. Blazer. Thank you for the raid, like 6 minutes before I got on, you asshole. But thank you. I saw it. Because obviously when I logged on and OBS had the, not OBS, sorry, Stream Manager had the activity feed. Blaze raided with a party of 1 viewer for 14 minutes ago. And that was like 6 minutes before I fucking got on. Silly man, what are you doing raiding me before I get on? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Your attempt to summon me? Well, it didn't work.
I didn't know you had a twin sister, Mr. Fry.
Evie Fry, sir. It's a pleasure.
Usually I would reciprocate the sentiment, Miss Fry, but today I'm afraid nothing will bring me pleasure.
What's troubling you, sir?
I am used to people challenging my ideas. In fact, I live for it, the cut and thrust of spirited debate.
Didn't know.
Lately,
No,
however,
because I came 6 minutes later.
my reputation have taken a darker turn. Threats of violence against my person and against my colleagues. I do not wish anyone to be hurt because of my research.
You helped me with Starrick syrup. I am in your debt.
We help each other, sir.
My brother and I will make sure that you can continue your work in peace.
It was a dial-up summon.
What do you know of
Well, I'll get him eventually.
How much pressure it takes to
Yes,
shift a
operator.
simple splinter one.
Perhaps it would be simpler if I just explained the situation.
Yes, the operator will be problematic because interruptions also occur. Yes, they do.
How am I going to find him among all these people?
Hey, who do you think you are?
Look around. No one gives a cuss anymore.
I'm not interested.
Bad
You'll never
manners.
find him in
I'll
this
put it
crowd.
down to the government. All for the toffs and nothing for the good and his work in
Are you asking for trouble?
How also did I miss that? Oh, I didn't throw it.
Where's your sense of
Hey, who do you
decency?
think you are?
To find him among
Barging
all
locals
these
out of the way, there ought to be a law against bad manners. I'll put it down to the government. All for the toffs and nothing for the
Bad manners, you say?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm collecting you and your precious cargo for our friend Mr. Darwin. Just act naturally.
Right. So, how is your father? By which I mean my dear brother Frank, with whom I grew up, of course. Oh, splendid! Wonderful to hear. I'll do my best not to call attention. How remiss he was in forgetting to warn me about the delicate situation which brings me here today.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Are those icons enemies that would recognize you immediately? Which icons?
That looks interesting.
The red, yeah, the red are enemies. And if obviously my grey circle of influence puts me within their range, they'll know who I am.
Dr. Schwartz never got on the train.
Darwin's fate is sealed. I did so enjoy meeting you.
I missed. Whatever. And then suddenly fighting. Yep.
To Darwin.
Because I'm helping Charles Darwin. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah.
At last, my heart hasn't stopped pounding. You have it? Wonderful. But where is Dr. Schwartz?
Most likely dead, I'm afraid. He never left Germany. At least I managed to get the fossil back.
Dear Lord. I should tell you, I was recently approached by men who sought to purchase all my research on the condition I work only for them. Obviously.
Okay. Think he just developed a hernia? I'm just gonna have a conversation. Well, I guess even Charles Darwin will be Darwinismized. So, you know, not even he can escape Darwinism. Only with me do these things happen. Oh, you have no fucking idea what's been happening in this game. Like, I shit you not. Some of these stationary carriages. Yeah, some of these stationary carriages, I don't think I have a command for system. I believe I've got all my stuff. If you're on the Twitch desktop, then you can scroll below for all of my system stuff. There should be a very specific page for that. Yeah, I guess I should do it as a command, but yeah, I think there's a whole thing below. But yeah, so, like I said, the thing you've missed out on, Mr. Blazer, you see this horse and carriage just sitting here peacefully? I've had it on numerous occasions where this thing starts flying. Like, it'll just be there, and then the horse just fucks off somewhere, and obviously the carriage follows suit, and then it just starts flying around everywhere. That's happened multiple times. I don't know why. Something happens to the horse. Yeah, something happens to the horse because obviously the carriage has no movement without the horse, but yeah, it's just rather strange.
the way. Walk on, girl. Keep moving. Whoa, easy.
Big Ben.
Ah, my young friend. How good it is to see you. Fortunate, really. It would appear a highly toxic plant. That's no ordinary plant. Feels like I'm in an opium den. What's happening to me?
You getting high, boy.
There you go.
Right, glad you're still with us. Here, you see?
Putting me more sights!
Imagine running out of smoke is a bad sign. No.
Hello. Footprints. Might lead me to the culprit.
Oh, coppers, piss off, man.
Easy now.
Where are you going, horse?
Whoa now. Mr. Darwin will know what to do with this. Steady on.
Westminster. Nice bite.
Well done. But you don't seem quite like yourself, if I may say so. It's just as I suspected. Those noxious fumes are not being released from the flowers, but from the pots. There must be something in there. An hallucinogenic concoction of some kind. Not unlike the soothing syrup, I should think. We must dispose of it quickly. I believe, my young friend, that I might know just the place. Who would want to poison the population of London? Who could devise such a nefarious plan? Obviously, it can't be Dr. Elliot. So who can it be? The same people I've... Who's a good horse? You are. My young friend, some of your enemies want their toxin returned to them.
Just so they start off and catch up so I can kill them.
Doing fine.
Well, I guess I'm going back.
Easy does it. Well done. Well done indeed. Now we must hurry and destroy our cargo. We're almost there.
All that because one guy didn't die.
Slow down now.
Oh yeah, also everyone's thinking about these horses.
You on their side, my young friend. Very fortunate indeed. Well, I'd better run now. You will take good care of yourself, won't you? Where to next? Go to train. Oh my god.
A letter? For me?
To me, a letter. No right. Still fairly certain that's part of the Jack the Ripper thing.
Mine. You could use a visit to the tailor.
It would have been nice. Find the man of my dreams.
pleasure. Yeah, you don't want to know how many treasure maps there are, how many chests. There are a lot of them. Oh, excuse me.
You're right there.
People who don't want their things stolen should watch the better.
Miss Attaway.
Yes, may I? Oh. Splendid. You're here to murder me.
I what?
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
And what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
Oh.
If you'd be so kind as to take the reins.
Down in Africa.
You must understand, I've received threats against my life. Malcolm Milner has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the kid.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both. Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have a word. That's one of Milner's.
I can't lose another bus.
You didn't.
Doing fine, Bill. Easy, girl. Easy. Keep moving. Whoa, now.
Malcolm Milner. Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats! This park scene needs to make it to the Attaway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
Also, I don't need no stinking help. I love it when the chat disconnects you. Yay, Twitch.
To my side. Just set me up. That's all I care about. Draw your weapons and fire!
Heave ho, Jacob.
I like how whenever it says mash A that I just start mashing for my life. Not I need to.
Primed and ready.
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall review the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work like that.
R&D.
It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir.
Mr. Fry, I told you to make an appointment.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money. The engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me, and he will be devastated.
I'll need a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Fry?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
Bone her already. Locate Ned Wynett. The American-Canadian woman-man person. God damn it. You fucking turning bastard. Well, I mean, I'm technically not killing the cops, so thanks, dudes. I guess there's one way to cheese the objective. Don't kill any cops. Can you guys do it for me? Cheers.
So, what do you want, Fry?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
Milner's pulling a lot of cargo there.
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him hell. We don't have all day. Get cracking. Hurry up, man.
Not this one.
No, I don't want to detach. Whatever.
what I'm after. Here we go.
Bye.
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'll be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
Oh. Fucking done it again, hasn't it? Whilst I wait for a second longer. I know it's already crashed again. Ubi shit. NVIDIA, the way it's meant to be played. Like not being able to load a damn fucking cutscene. Oh, sexual orientations and gender identities. Suck on that, Ubisoft. Your sexual identification or whatever you just said, because I've already forgotten, means nothing to me. Not when you're making video games. I don't care if you have a pee-pee or a poo-poo. Doesn't matter. You make video game. Oh boy.
Jings, I hope I didn't make it too laddie-da. Slap some gold leaf here and there. I gave the wood a splash of shellac. Upholstered the lot. And how do you like the lampshades?
A letter? For me?
Jacob, good to see you.
The Thames. Oh, fuck off, man.
Mr. Fry and your sister. Still in the running, I hope. There, girl.
Jacob, darling, do join me.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession. Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protecting it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
Oh. Do not touch the River Thames.
Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps.
how to sink Milner's enterprise.
Oh, Mr. Blazer. I mean, it's not funny, it's just that I don't think you've ever beaten a game in your entire life, have you? Because you won't beat Tales of Arise. Where exposed was a fraud, exactly. Whatever.
What the bloody hell? You were supposed to watch over them.
Assassinate. What?
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrett was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
Then they're working together again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrett and Miss Attaway.
Killing Jam again, I know, right?
In the end.
What you mean they're family?
Time to kill the woman.
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation.
certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious? You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin. Waterloo Station.
Waterloo, 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 Waterloo. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh yeah, I can level up. Level 9. 16, which I think there's only 16 left. 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, only 10. So I guess I do need to buy at least an EV skill, which means someone didn't do their maths. So like I said, if I need 16 points... Oh no, this one here, 6. I can't do math. I'm the one who can't do math. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 10, yeah, 16. Me no do math. Me dum dum. Me poo on game for being dumb. But me dumb. Yes, me dum dum. One moment.
Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you. Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct.
And looking a bit frazzled.
Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you?
Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Oh, one must be the right formula.
Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we?
Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
No comment.
Gentlemen, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's-its in here, ain't you? You've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air, and his operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What you going on about air and pears for?
What? So my voltaic bombs turned into gas bombs. Because
Gentlemen, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's-its in here, ain't you? You've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air, and his operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
Smart Alex got a sense.
What you going on about air impaired for?
Oh, I don't know, I feel rough.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. God blimey!
Oh, kids, huh? Those playful young scamps get everywhere.
Listen up, Belle, or I'll till your ears are ringing.
Oh, what fun! Your wordplay delights me. And to think I really do have the mental agility of a dollop donkey's apples.
Apples or someone?
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, another one, Bill. You little sod.
Ain't me, Bez. Oh, God blimey, it's got me throat.
Oh, those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Right, tell us where you keep that telly what's it. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph without a cable is about as useful as a bell without a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
A plum?
Bravo, Alec. Thanks to you, Jacob. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had. I found myself rather witty too.
Well, make some more bombs and let's sort out Starrick's propaganda machine, shall we?
Alexander Graham Bell.
Come on, we haven't got all day. The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
Let's get to it then.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that soothing syrup? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
Good on you, Alan. But you can't go knocking on everyone's door.
No, I wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as fishwives' profanities at Billingsgate.
Or rats in the sewers.
But if
Sewers.
that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
Let's crack on then. Here we are.
We will have to get in without being detected, mind.
While I stun them, you sneak inside.
I shall destroy not one, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
That's the way.
No, man. Come on, Mr. Bellend.
only soiled by corrupt means.
Someone's been killed!
Dead and done, this one.
What if they've been hiding this?
This is
What is he up to?
little bugger.
Do you think he's mad? What a strange man he is.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
This is the second of your fast week.
I'm fiddling that one, but I've pulled it as well as a dentist pulls a rotten tooth. There.
Move on to the next part, Alec.
Hey, you! That's not me!
I say, this is
Ooh. I'm gonna eat my banana. I'll be right back.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop.
No need. Not now you've given me sacks full of courage. And besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
A letter? For me?
You could use it. To the tailor.
Damn it. One banana devoured.
I would like to thank our esteemed guests
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
for being here today.
What a wonderful use of your time. Follow me around asking obvious questions.
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
I don't require any company, and Mr. Green is following up on some leads of his own.
Oh, yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh, please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Well, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you really? What was it Father used to say?
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
And now I've got to level you up. Need 180 of that and 6 grand, and then do I bother buying this? I mean, kind of, yeah.
Show some respect for our guests.
Our new proposal will ensure that these funds will be replaced with better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open play.
Everything you need, right here. You sound like a bunch of children.
Sorry, there's an event. This way is closed.
Really want to keep living in
Calm down!
We cannot continue this until you calm.
We are gathered here at the monument to the Great Fire. In an... I would like to thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli, members of Parliament and others for being here today. Our proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished need not be a fire hazard.
Please calm down. There's no need for all this.
Too many today live in what are little better than hovels, in crowded conditions near open flames and with few messages of fire.
This looks familiar.
Our new proposal will ensure that these
Now we run a really long way.
There you are. Go on.
Ah, St. Paul's Cathedral. Oh, I solved it. Oh, this is what I need to solve. Alright, for spam calls. Hello, is this Mr. Bloodblazer? I'm just calling about your washing machine.
It's in the very top.
Is that what the spam call was, or was it a 2-year-old going, yeah?
The key to the vault and the
Good day, Miss Fry. I'll take that.
You want the shroud to cement your own power. But what if you cannot control it?
And why do you want the shroud? Merely to keep the Templars from having it? How like an assassin. To hold the power of eternal life, and yet be too afraid to use it.
Eternal life. Is that what you think the shroud offers?
What I think is no longer your concern.
I win.
Coming with me? I have other plans.
Why would you be coughing? The necklace was around the back of your neck, and you could have stabbed her? God. Why are people in video games so fucking stupid? Knife. I'm going to live another day. Damn it, now you've got the key to the one thing I didn't want you to have. I mean, I could have gone... stab. Fucking idiot. Stupid people. This is why villains always get away with as much as they get away with. And also, it's interesting that, you know, if these two never came to London, these Templars would never have found that key to then find the... yeah, to then find the, shroud. So again, if it wasn't for the only two assassins who can use their vision to enter that code in Edward's house, you won't even be in this situation. You wouldn't. Clara O'Day.
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course, I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Oh, it seems this child has passed out. Is there a doctor?
Bring her inside.
She simply collapsed? Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do? Please hurry.
Oh, that was Florence Nightingale? I had no idea. I didn't get the reference of the mission, Lady with a Lamp. I didn't get that reference at all.
Here now.
You're an all-star. Get your show on. Get laid. Here now. You're a superstar. Get the play on. And shout.
And really, is money more important to you?
What's she doing with that? That's the creepiest woman I've ever seen.
You go away.
Ah, yes.
Well, ingredients are...
Please.
Get out of here, you rat!
That's it. Here now. Roll there.
You can't take these. They're for the hospital. They're for whoever pays the most money. Any last
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
And they're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
You mean that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
I'll just face through that, man.
The absolute nerve.
Go on. Faster!
Drifting with a horse.
Easy, easy. There you go. Slowly.
Oh, hello, Christian. How are you?
Not a moment too soon. I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Papillonelli, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambert is in your
Oh,
debt.
good. Good. Me? I'm doing alright, thanks.
Time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere.
I'm still playing Ass Creed, so... Ooh, schematic. Medicine efficacy. 2, which is the one that I kind of want. Can't afford it because I need more metal. One skill point. How many do I have? 1. I mean, at this point, I don't really need to buy anything, so... I can check in later. Since these are the last 4 upgrades. 3, sorry. End the line, part 1. And then once I kill Smoke... No, it's end the line part 1, then end the line part 2, which is when you kill Smoke, and then end the line part 3. Which is basically just an auto-scroller. Oh wait, sorry, wrong game. Excuse me. I want that. And then this is sequence 5, because I think there are 9 sequences, so... I mean, I will get this game done today, so... Yay, and then I can move on to anything else. And like I say, I'm probably going to look at what Origin games I've got. See what I can do there. Obviously, Alice Madness Returns, Battlefield, Crisis, Mirror's Edge... And there's nothing else that I can think of. Because then, like I say, once I get all the Origin games done, I never have to think or look at Origin, well, ever again.
Once Stark's men arrive, they can unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
Charing Cross. Excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central Station's closed. Attaway's orders.
Did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
Minor weakness. The final wagons otherwise fortified.
Train conductor, stealth opportunities, security chief, unique kill opportunity.
Is usually punctual.
Come on, Chief, where are you?
My train.
Once the order comes through, we will send you...
I need to get to the central station.
You and this whole lot. It won't happen until I have my train notices. Once the order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station. My colleagues should be here shortly with the schedule for the central station. We thank you for your patience.
Thank you, lad. Now help me up.
Have to run. Someone's bound to find you.
Grab him! Grab him!
Like a bunch of scurrying ants.
There's been an accident!
Here's your damn schedule.
Thank you. Attention passengers! All trains are being diverted to Central Station.
Get out of our way.
Once we will send you on your way to the Central Station.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! No one is allowed in the central station! Please! Turn back!
Perhaps I should thin this herd a bit.
Hey.
To Thomas Logan, attached to this letter are blueprints for Miss Attaway's fortified wagon as requested. The highlighted weakness is a result of specifications made by a member of your team. Blah 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 blah.
You'll be sorry if I have to come over there, boy. This doesn't concern you. Value your life.
I get him to piss off so I can assassinate them, then assassinate him, then do the secret passage. No, she knows I'm here. Yeah, she just knows that I'm here. Nothing I can do about the secret passageway now. Stab her in the bum. I mean, I could have just thrown a knife in the back of her head.
Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
Well, you have to worry about more than that. Like the gem that's on your chin. That's now on my rag. No, that's probably gonna give me 3 points towards leveling, which means I'll have 4
When coldness or
Oh, good.
deceit shall slide, the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes. When hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick!
I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
Sequence 6.
A letter? For me?
Oh, bloody letter. Sequence 6, even though I can go straight to sequence 8.
What have we here? Boiler. This dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
Excuse me. I'll be able to get that one next.
Bus feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go, sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world. Oi! You weak fool! Get a job!
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
You can have the paper bag, boy.
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank? There's something going on. The light is fleeting.
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
You are barking up the wrong tree, sir. What's all What's all that? A real bargain. Stupid pillock! I'll have you arrested. Now, wait a minute. What on earth is I know that voice. Fry. Is that you? Fry!
This is Sergeant Aberline.
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Aberline.
Freddy.
Sergeant, undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Aberline right, all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! I'm keeping my eye on you.
Yay, I did the mission. Wunderbar. Well, this chapter won't take very long. Since there's only, what, 5 missions, I'm already on 1.
Someone's up to no good.
If only I knew which shipment it was, then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
Here we are, the shipping docks. Now, where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus? There must be.
Where the devil is it?
And he never saw a thing.
Tea. Maybe later.
Crazy, innit? Anyone would think we were teetotalers, judging by what's in those crates.
That's just it. In madness, there's genius.
Hello.
And now to wait for the crates to be retrieved.
Nice. We'll have to get it tucked away sharp. Don't want them tea leaves turned to dust, do we?
Protect these crates. Any mistake will cost you.
Keep your knickers on. We hear ya.
Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint.
Oh, point. Oh, stop climbing, dude.
They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
Well, since there's nothing telling me I can't be on the ground. I will just run after them.
No, sir. Good, move on. We'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, I don't think he can turn because he's the... I was right.
My dear sister thinks I'm destroying things. I'll show her how I settle accounts.
He's not very good at hiding, is he?
Rude. Oh, no, there's... Oh, wow. That is a really dark fucking blue. Yes, I'm a snake.
Templars.
Right, morning, how are you? Give me one moment. Oh, I don't think I can do it though. Let me think. Yeah, anyway, how are you?
Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
Yawn. Yep. That's about right. And I'll see you in 7 hours. With me in the background. Fucking shit. God, Assassin's Creed is a terrible game. Don't do that. Couldn't get out now, Mr. Blazer, be nice.
The weapons are here.
No, he's very rude, isn't he? Like,
Twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England. Yeah.
Spot T. He no like you, it seems. He doesn't like anyone. But be thankful I like you, Liv. Blind Blaze just has trust issues.
Twopenny.
Twopenny? Who the fuck is Twopenny? What's next? A bad penny. Herp, 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 herp. What did you do? Well, to Blind Blazer, you existed. To me, you existed. Like I say, Blind Blazer just hates everyone. Time to cry yourself to sleep now. Yep. Don't worry, I normally do that every night as well. I normally just try and say,
A letter.
hi, Blind Blazer. And his answer is normally, fuck off. A thorn in his side. No, fuck it, since I'm already you. Yeah, or I make him cry because he sends me videos on Discord and he's like, but you didn't watch it. Borderlands. You think I'm gonna watch a Borderlands video?
In the same predicament.
No.
Henry, Mr. Green, here, this is it.
This matches a casket owned by the Queen, kept in the Tower of London.
It's a fortress. I don't suppose you have any friends there?
See? I make him cry too. He sends me videos and I'm just like, no.
Once you're inside.
No.
I'll talk to you again when I have the shroud. Thank you for your help.
Right, yes. Good luck. Evie?
Oh, just fuck her already. You two met like 5 minutes ago and you're already just... Then again, I can't say anything. The first modern sewers in any city were built along the River Thames, begun in 1859. London.
Lots of guards. Predictable patrol routes. Thorn may already be inside. Better stick to the shadows.
Also, you now get to see more floofy hats.
The shroud is in a chest that matches the key. Find it and bring it to me.
Halt! Escort to the keys. Halt! Who comes there?
The keys.
Whose keys?
Queen Victoria's keys.
Hers! Queen Victoria's keys! And all's well!
You're not with the Royal Guard. How many of you are there? Tell me.
Let me go. This is treason. Just you wait until I get out. There'll be hell to pay.
We hitman him, boys. Oh, am I doing this already? Well, oops. God damn it.
I don't like the looks of her. Don't you have anything better to do with your time, miss?
Oh, please don't do what I think you're about to do. Let's see if I can save the comfortable. Do what? Oh, the thing that I thought the game was gonna do? Yeah, no, what I thought the game was gonna do is because I'd held B to steal the keys, even though the prompt wasn't there, and then because the game had partially crashed, and it said kidnap, my brain was then thinking, oh crap. I've let go of B, it's probably going to indicate that I pressed it and I'm going to have to kidnap him. But thankfully, it didn't come to that.
For God's sake, I wish they'd just knock the constable out.
Oh, where the hell did you come from?
Thank you. It's treason is what it is, and desecration of the chapel. Miss Thorne told me to be grateful they didn't kill me outright. The nerve.
She's after an object of great power. She cannot be allowed to steal it.
Not the crown jewels.
Something much more important.
We must stop her. I still have men loyal to me. I'll rally them. All right, gentlemen, we are facing an enemy we never expected. Traitors in our midst. But this young woman is our ally, and she knows their methods. Follow her directions as you would my own.
Yes, sir.
I now have 4 fluffy hat men. And the constable. Fluffy hat guard, you're with me.
There she goes!
upstairs. Get them! Really? No, all the fliffy hand guards died. Got it. Well, that could have gone infinitely better, but whatever.
So, you have murdered me after all. But what good will that do you? The shroud isn't here.
You sought a tool of healing in order to extend your own power.
Not mine. Ours. You are so short-sighted. You'd hoard power and never use it, when we would better the condition of humanity. I hope you never find the shroud. You have no idea what it truly can do.
Tell me then.
No.
Thank you, Constable.
I need to sound the alarm. You'd best get yourself away before I do. I'll hold off as long as I can.
I appreciate it. Yep. Got more jam on her face. Do you want to climb down? Thanks.
Take this down. Then I want it sealed until you receive further orders. Miss Thorne. You supplied me with the means to secure London's future. The city thanks you. The Order thanks you. I thank you. But the shroud can only be worn by one. Therefore, I hereby dissolve this partnership. I promise to endow you with an income into your old age. But that is the most I can do. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Yes, what is it?
Miss Thorne, sir.
What of her?
I'm sorry, sir. She is dead.
And the key? Where is the key?
There was no key found on her body, sir.
Alright, there's no need to punch the table.
Shroud will be mine. even if I have to raise hellfire to do it. Burn the letter.
I mean, I've still got shit to do in chapter 5 though. No, I am still in chapter 5. Oops. Master Assassin. Decreased detection speed by 15%. What do I currently have on? Oh yeah, decreased damage. Yeah, no, I'd rather have decreased damage. Um... Oh, hello. Another Assassin's Creed. Yes. Another ass. Why do I kill myself personally? Because I'm depressed. That's why. And the only thing that gives me even a shred of happiness and fun is playing shit games and being able to rant at them. Because at least I get to see something that's worse than I am currently, and can at least point out why it's worse than me. But I don't know, I've got nothing else to play. Even though I've got like 300 games to do. I should start my own channel. You don't think I haven't? What do you think I have on YouTube, you dum-dum? You can just go to youtube.com/c/MidgetWarrior and you can find me there. Call it Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, it's ironic that I'm angrier than the Angry Video Game Nerd is.
You leave them be.
There you go.
Who are you?
Take deep breaths. They're gone.
Not for long. They'll hurt my kids. I don't know what
Tell me why you've got the blight.
Anyway, how are you? What have you been up to?
turned upside down since Hathaway Transport and the Milner Company went belly up. With no one
Do a wheelie. I can do a drift. Kind of. I mean, I don't think I can do a drift into this Olsen cart, but
I know good men who want to form a united transport company.
Easy now.
What is it they say in America? For the people, by the people.
Come on.
yeah, I'm glad you're well. He's been playing some Diablo 2 and playing your new bass. Isn't that a fish? Your 4th instrument purchase. I'll give you my guitar then if you want, because I don't play the damn thing. What kind is it? It's a guitar. 6 string. 6 in line. Like a Fender Squire. Oh no, it's some cheap fucking £80 guitar. You think I'm gonna spend the money to get a fucking Fender? Or a Gibson? Yeah, shipping is more than that, just in the waste. I'm like, I don't use it, and I've had it for like 9 years. Yeah, I've had it for about 9 years. I've only ever picked it up like 4 times. Yeah. It's always one of those things where you're like, I'm gonna do a thing, and then you never do the thing. Like the same thing when I bought... Oh god. When I bought this damn thing to do some drawing and 3D stuff. And here I am, like a year and a half, 2 years later, and I haven't even fucking touched the damn thing. Did I ever learn a chord? Yeah, G string. I know that's not a chord, and that was a really real stretch of a fucking shit joke, but... yes, it's you do this, and then you can do this, or you can do that. There's a G string on the guitar. And also in your mum's underwear drawer. Not that I would have seen that, of course. 4th one down. Eidgb. Naughty, don't you naughty me, Liv. I'm not saying that. My brain just, yeah, I'm not saying that. Oh, my brain. My brain wants to make stupid jokes or say stupid things, and sometimes I just have to be like, no.
You are blooming brilliant.
Go back to sleep now, Mr. Blazer. Liv heard G string, now she wants to hear me talk about G strings, so... Which I'm sure she knows all about.
Bus is rolling before you know it.
I know you would, Blazer.
Thank you, Miss Fry.
You fucking...
My pleasure.
Panty raider. I mean, just because I went to college. Even though there were no dorms. Oh, I did the mission. You know, sometimes I'm not even paying attention to this game. Yeah, I mean, oh, if you want to teach me, I mean, I did. The only reason I bought the King Guitar R was because of a Rocksmith back in 2013. But like I say, I've had the thing for, yeah, no, give or take. I would have had it in about 2013. So yeah, I would have bought the guitar and Rocksmith not long after Rocksmith came out. And then in the last 10 years of owning that guitar, I've picked it up, like, say, a handful of times. So, you know. I can craft this. The most classics of comebacks make me. Yep. No, the most classics of comebacks is I know you are, but what am I? That is the ultimate. You're gay, I know you are, but what am I? Yeah, well, it takes one to know one. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words hurt me even more. Although when I was in town yesterday, I did see a guy wearing a pink jumper that just said gay on it. Okay. Oh, keep the door open in case anyone wants to make you pass that. Much appreciated. I'll do it. Just because then I can giggle, so when I come home I can say I've been in a lady's room. Was he dancing to disco? Who? What? Where? Why? How? When? Who was dancing to disco? Don't you... Oh, pink jumper guy. No. Nope.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
2 pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in. I don't want to know.
Of course. But...
What say you?
How I can get in.
Eh. Yes, I know Lord of the Rings.
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. Oh yes. One man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
Twopenny won't be leaving that vault.
Stealth opportunity, unique kill opportunity, assistance opportunity. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Because music at the moment.
is Tupani?
Please! I have a family. He's in the vault ogling his priceless paintings.
Okay, okay. Obviously, nice seeing you again. What?
Why can't Tupani just go home and leave this to the professionals?
A fun assassin's game. Oh, I won't, but once it's done, I will.
Why can't Tupani just go home and leave this to the professionals?
Well, that didn't exactly go to plan now, did it? Can I restart this? Yep, yes I can. I thought I could maybe just quickly peek out and walk back in again and he'd maybe follow me. Oh, motherfucker. Well, how would I even do this? Obviously, getting to him is going to be the easy part. Getting that guy out of the way to lock the door.
So good to see you again, sir. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Thank goodness you're here.
Because I wonder if I can throw a smoke grenade. Fuck you, game. I should have used that opportunity to throw a smoke grenade to learn. To see if the guy still locks the door even if I do that. So I couldn't do anything there because he didn't talk because the game is shit and decided to skip the conversation, so yeah. Couldn't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Could you stop going that way? When did you go this way? Oh, unless I have to do this and then scan him, and then it can do it. Which is dumb. Yep. I have to scan him.
Where is Tupani?
Please! I have a family. He's in the vault ogling his priceless paintings.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Fancy. Fitting for Tuppence too.
Damn your clumsiness! Won't happen again. We will count everything later.
Run. Fuck me, man! You're gonna... If you kick me back outside, I'm gonna be very upset. Thank fuck for that.
Mr. Starrick will be pleased with our work tonight. Faster!
And in a few months, another robbery will fill our stockings again.
Hurry now.
It's a
You will
hard
get your
life.
cup. Promise.
One of these rooms is gonna have a secret entrance.
We'll be rich. We should be nearly finished by now. You took a wrong turn somewhere, boy.
Or not.
It's a hard life.
You will get your cup as promised.
doubt it as long as you live. Mr. Starrick will be pleased with our work tonight.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as their work.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
Oh, rip.
For the path of the dead.
Oh, Karen. Chapter 6 done. 7 has 6.
Thank goodness the police were saved! Arrest them all for robbing the people of England. The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
Oh, I didn't find the secret passage.
The currency a laughingstock. Inflation out of control, Twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
A letter? For me?
Yes, I shot it. Unless this is doing the thing again. Oh, no. Can I just go up to Starrick?
Dear Mr. Starrick, men hired. Strike tomorrow. Disraeli's death will stall Corrupt Practices Act indefinitely. Gladstone will be far more pliable. May the father, etc., etc. B. So Starrick's got his finger in politics, has he? I need to enter the Sinopian Club and find out who B is.
Tread delicately around Parliament.
As if I don't usually.
Your indiscretion at the Bank of England caused British currency to nearly collapse.
Nearly is the operative word. Speaking of collapses, what of the key you found that unlocks very little?
Henry took it for research. I am confident that the vault is ours.
Nearly ours, Evie. Nearly. A letter? For me?
D. Oh, Darwin and Dickens conspiracy. Cool. Only 14 missions left. Then that's at least this done for now. Like I said, I won't do the DLC. I won't. I'll do DLC for some games as and when I feel like it. Oh, 10 points to Gryffindor. No, I just need 4. And then I'm at max level.
This opportunity comes once in a life.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game? Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free, sir.
This is so like you, Gladstone.
Come any closer and I'll
You
bite
would
your head
rather
off.
throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool. I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny. Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts.
Who am I to say what's right and what's wrong?
Dare you, sir? Merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you make these slanderous accusations? I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
Sod it, just my luck.
B, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. B.
B! My name's Herbert!
And why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just a job, sir! Some old bloke paid me!
Nice sniper rifle. In 18 whatever.
Smug bastard.
Oh, dude. Incapacitate, murder. Close enough.
Bloody hell! Where'd you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, or some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Sweet Jesus! What are these issues? Please! This is none of my business.
No loose ends. Bye. And they don't even give a shit. Nice. Dead body flies out of the sky. Okay. Oh yeah, today's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. 1 point. How many do I need? 4. 4 points. And what is it? I'll probably get the 4 points once I do the next 3 missions.
That's the way. Easy now.
Oh, piss off.
So much for the house call.
Duh.
Have to find a way into that carriage.
the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Where'd they come from?
I'll do.
See here. What's all this?
Not so fast, Your Excellency. Hey! Get back here with that Prime Minister!
Easy, Griffith. Easy.
Everyone all right?
We seem to have come through unscathed. You have our thanks, Mr. Fry.
Gladstone, my life. This is perfectly in keeping with his distinct lack of character. Show yourself, Gladstone! Show yourself, you deathless muckslide!
Walk on,
And he's hardly going to be in the van with a cudgel, is he?
There we go.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, Madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, Madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes, I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But I...
Good day, Mr. Fry.
Also, that horse just clipped through. Is this Downing Street? Yeah, I suppose it is. Not that I would know, because the cameras are all here. So... He's the man we're after. Brudenell. See, this is the thing. This guy could just look at this and go, oh, yeah, this is the guy.
Madam?
Mr. Fry.
Ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any
Tiny little dog in a bag.
violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
Herp herp, Desmond, because herp herp.
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir.
Oh, blooming hell, is that old shilling?
Blimey! Look! It's Squire Bancroft!
Best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
I win.
Neatly done, young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the liberals.
Let's go.
Let me run the journalists over.
Steady on.
In the cart is the Prime Minister's wife.
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Clark. Let us avoid these vultures.
That's a girl. Who's a good horse? You are. Whoa, easy. That's a girl.
What a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats. Quiet, Desmond. Do you know this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger.
No, go, you fucking taunting thing.
That was quite the thrill. Shall we see what awaits us deeper in the acre?
Fucking goat.
Do you know this gentleman is a... Yes, a costermonger. All things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
I thought that was the Eucharist.
I'm so sorry. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about.
Mrs. Disraeli. Everything all right?
Oh, yes. I've just learned to whistle.
Right.
Why, Mr. Fry? Gracious!
So glad that I don't need to present this. Or even want to. Let alone need to.
That was quite the thrill. Shall we see what awaits us deeper in the acre? Why, Mr. Fry? I do believe that man is drunk.
I expect you're right, madam.
I'm going to ask what he's having.
Perhaps you'd let me recommend something instead.
Oh, Mr. Fry, look at those two.
Yes, they seem to be,
I've been married twice, Mr. Fry. I'm fully aware of what they're doing. God bless them. What sort of meat is that man selling?
Best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate, given the present company, but another name for it is bow wow mutton. Here we are, the old one.
Okay.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Woman.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
Yep, that's exactly who I wanted to hit. No, A, you fucker.
I must thank you for a most energetic and enlightening evening, Mr. Fry.
No, thank you. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome man. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the Corrupt Practices Bill. Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster. Oh, do be careful. The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet.
Not even remotely.
Slow down now. Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
That is the happiest dog in any game ever. Ooh. One more. Iron Death Gauntlet would probably be nice to have. Doesn't really matter which one I do. But I'll at least get the last upgrade that I want here. And then I can equip the Royal Cane Sword. And then probably upgrade it because I'm never going to use another weapon. Ooh. No.
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the Prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with the room marked Secret Vault... Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
Yep, the Maharaja is just randomly walking around London because, of course, he wouldn't have any guards.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh, really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful. That's not them. What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
I'll be right back. Walking back. It's really odd.
no.
What's she doing here?
No going, you fucking moron. How many times do I have to mash LB?
Looks like I have to ask someone where the plans are.
Really? Oh, no mind. Aim, please.
I swear this. Oh, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry, the plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
Oh, a little girl. You seen anything?
You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though. One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off. You can see the cart tracks. It looks so wobbly-like.
That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly.
Come on now, girl.
They're knocking people over, too.
Understand? Can't do anything with that.
And destruction of public property. I must be on the right track.
Come on.
Great mission. Well, I think here we are.
That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
know anything about the carriage, but there's been some strange happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types wandering around, armed to the teeth. I don't like it one bit.
Stop doing that, please.
Yeah, I saw them dragging someone out of the carriage after the wheel fell off. They said he'd hit his head. Not sure why they needed to take him to the church, but that's where they went.
Oh, hello.
Yes, they pulled someone out of that carriage. Dead drunk he was. They carried him into the churchyard. Maybe he wanted a quiet place to sleep it off. Or say a word.
I could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt. I don't know. They knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Well, I hope you haven't addled his brain. He's an assassin. How much more addled can he get?
Why did you bring him here?
The man's an assassin. We didn't want him getting away before you had a chance to question him now, did we?
Yeah, I got him.
We're right behind
Evie, they sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
Remember, mission before feelings, Mrs. Fry.
What about the plans?
The plans are lost.
Evie, I'm sorry.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
Oh, come on.
Rooftop.
I've got her! Ready to fire! Think you're better than me!
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja.
Also, what happened to the lighting?
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone. I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
Yeah, what happened to the fucking light?
Oh, I want to, believe me, but I'll be late for...
Oh, World War One, the darkest hour. 4,000 XP. Why the hell do I even have this unlocked? Isn't this supposed to be a well done, you found everything thing? Well, let's find out. There's an ultrasonic memory that is accessed at the beginning of the sequence 6 of the game by going to the far east side of the Thames River, where a memory rift is formed, and I'm assuming that's where you need all the fucking Animus data fragment things. I mean, if I can do them all, I'll do them all, but I'm 99% certain I need the things to do them. The Animus fragments, which, like I say, I'm not finding, so... Yeah, I don't care about the Assassin's Creed wiki of World War One of how they tell it. I want to know how it's done. Whatever. If I can only do one mission if it is tied to the stupid animus fragments, and obviously I just won't do them. Because I can't do them, because I'm not getting like 200 fucking animus fragments. You've got no fucking chance. I've done it once, I'm not doing it again.
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short,
America
is done for.
Yeah.
Put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good.
People.
Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent.
Why is she riding? She's a child.
If you can call it counterfeit, with those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out, well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots.
Mr. Aberline.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank? They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates. What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him. You're in the wrong business. Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash. Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting. Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacobs managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
No, I sat behind a painting and I stabbed him.
That much is certain.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as
Well, there's a money guy over here, so I'll buy some knife.
I believe that should help you greatly.
30. Yep. That'll do. You wanna... Yeah, I know you can do it. You're really not that fucking stupid, are you? Jesus Christ. No, I guess I can climb up and over and go in that window.
Now to sneak these back into the bank.
That guy, how did he die?
Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden? In your distance! Bunch of bankers, as in wankers!
What's she up to? I shall not leave without my pound, my shillings and my pence, sir! I read the papers. This will be the ruin of us.
I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done. You all should be ashamed.
There. As if they were never taken.
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me!
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Well, now I can be level 10. Level 10. Oh, throwing knife damage. Do I really need to upgrade the damage though? I mean, I guess yes, technically. But considering I did use a knife to fling it at a level 10 guy much earlier, not really. Motion to impeach. Yep, there's just 8 levels. Not the question I'm looking for. Oh no, it's its own thing. So I may just have to walk in and it'll be its own little mini... Oh yeah, no, if I remember correctly, yeah. It's like a really small section of the map. I think with its own set of World War I missions. I mean, depending on when I get this done, I'll either stick around and get that done or... Because there's like 6 of those missions, so if I get this done in the next hour, which I'm not going to, but if I do get this done, well, in the next 45 minutes, I'm not getting 2 chapters done.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Oh yeah, no, I need with level 10, idiot.
Everything you need to survive the streets, right here. We must free Drew from that abusive monster.
Now we wait.
You've had enough to drink. Should I call the coppers? He's my son too. You have nothing to say now. Don't you have anything to say? You're scaring her. Tell me that was an accident. You ought to be scared. Scared of what I'll do next. How dare you? Let's ask the cops. Everyone with any power.
Do I know you?
You'll never get
what that for? This neighborhood is falling apart. And the people are turning into animals. The beasts of the Queen's menagerie.
Could you just turn around already?
The lady has spoken. You've had enough to drink. She's our queen. It's too late for that. You're scaring her, sir. She ought to be scared. Scared of what I'll do next. How dare you?
You're making a right Judy of yourself.
My brother is wasted away in Lambeth Asylum without cause.
Do I know you?
You're seriously not going to turn around. I know as soon as I walk out of this, he's going to fucking see me anyway. He didn't. Watch him turn around now, though.
I'll grant you.
Believe that things are fine the way they
My dear fellow, that's rot.
Take a look around you. It's really fine the way they are. This isn't going to end well.
Balaclava. Of course it bloody is.
Just imagine the wisdom we could glean from a woman leading Parliament.
There's a very good reason indeed.
Look here. There's instructions for every aspect of the aesthetic life. The amount of time one should spend on one's morning toilet.
Movie standard in. Need to get nasty. You think you're the one? Should I be concerned with what's
I just need to get inside. No need for this to get messy.
All right. Just don't hurt me. It's about to get tense in here.
Just leave him there.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Aberline of Scotland Yard. Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
Yes. It's just this way. Follow me, Sergeant, but discreetly if you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament's dirty linen.
I'll be very discreet. Usually I would be in disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames.
Yeah, just ignore the fucking body, keep moving. Game could have been courteous to give me a circle of influence to stay in.
One of my favorite disguises is a very ancient old lady, modeled after my mother. You'd be surprised how convincing I am. A tough old bird she was. Actually had a facial hair problem. We'd sell the hair for dolls. Please let me know if I'm speaking too much. I am prone to flights of fancy.
You can get up now.
Tourists. One idiot tells them touching the statue is good luck, so Pip the Younger ends up smudged to the Evans.
Surely such outstanding sentinels Tanya are not wavering in their duties,
Disraeli's forces are rallying.
Goes the bill at this stage. Shame. We had turned our coats at the first sign of difficulty, lined against the wall, and shot! And deservedly so.
Balaclava again.
Horseword.
I beg your pardon?
Horseword.
Balaclava.
Come in. Ah, Minister Hacker. One moment. Dashed paperwork will be the death of us, what?
No, shut up.
Now then, let's discuss this like... Good God! Who the bloody hell...
Oh, shut up.
That's one way of doing it. He's got more jam on his chin.
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars.
What a prick.
I mean, I would have gone with arsehole, but same thing. No, may as well go back out the same way that I came in. You wanna?
You won't find... So very much.
4,000 XP. Don't need it. Two more missions.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him
Desmond.
like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I don't know, I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
There were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
I mean, it's not that hard. Twitch.tv/shroud.
A letter? For me? A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters. You're not going?
Of course not.
Well, I think after I'm done with this, it's going to be a long ass time before I even attempt Origins. Because I'm getting to the point of this game where I'm just like... So, thankfully it is coming to an end, so I won't even do the World War I stuff anyway. I mean, what is it, 6:30? Probably still take me about an hour and a half to get this done anyway, so... Obviously I'll just note this game down as DLC yet to do. And then come back to it whenever.
Better check the back.
Oh, they morphed into the ground.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Let's make magic tonight, my lads.
Ah! Our honored guest has arrived. Come, sit. I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly boring. Let's say we work together and bring him down.
I'm not so sure about that.
My friend, if I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theater and kill me yourself.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
You have a deal.
Even though he's clearly just gonna screw you over, right?
Lewis, my carriage. Shall we?
Could have just stabbed in there and then get it over and done with, and you would have to completely just skip sequence 8. No.
This way. Well, you don't expect me to go alone, do you?
Let's go.
Take the reins. Driver, to St. Pancras. And don't spare the horses.
I thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know, he required my services to train his gang leaders, but the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Right you are. And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and Co.
And you intend to steal it?
There's a train parked inside St. Pancras.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why Why not, Jacob? Why not? As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
Who's what? Oh god, that's a lot of...
Seems proper. Don't let him escape!
Just carve that pretty face. I see you!
Someday, you blighters will understand that I'm doing this for your own good.
Yeah, Black Blazer.
That's a fact.
Two down. Be ashamed to stop now.
To worry about. Yes! If we have any
Well, I guess that was just easy.
One shipment left.
One less arsehole to worry about. Someone's here.
Now to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
No. Of course I can't just leave. Would you like help, Vanessa?
Be needing your shoes anymore, will you? What's that then?
Get your bleeding hands off me! What do you think you're up to?
Hush now, please. Do be quiet, sir. No need to make a fuss.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to keep the engine stoked.
All right, I'll help you. Don't hurt me.
Think of me as another passenger. I just happen to have a rather large blade pointed at your back. Would you be so kind as to get up some steam?
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you. Apologies, I must run. Do come see me again.
How much money do I have now? 12,000.
like he was Atlas, asked to hold up the whole...
Walk on, girl. That's a girl. Doing fine, girl. Who's a good horse? You are.
Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis! Jacob, our carriage awaits. You know how it is. These cowardly fools under Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not deign to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
I dare say I shall never tire of the National Gallery.
Why does Starrick interest him? Bring your carriage around and wait for the cargo. I shan't be very long. Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader. I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She pinched a statue not far from here.
The statue must be around here somewhere. Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw who pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
She hides down the sewers, sir.
Of course it's sewers.
Rather pleasant out today, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose. Could do with a bit of a change up.
It's unlikely, I fear, with this being an island.
That's why I do so enjoy the continent. Far more variety. It excites the senses, I tell you.
No,
Why the bloody sewers?
because they like you to say sewers. Ah, cool.
There's nothing we can do to get him now.
Where did he come from?
I found you, boy!
Come on over.
Tell Mr. Starrick
Starrick, his next delivery's on its way. And tell him too that I've grown tired of these working conditions.
Wasn't Starrick who sent me.
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sent his regards.
Why, Miss Cadwallader, what a pleasant surprise.
You'll be hearing from Mr. You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth.
Why the Alhambra?
I look forward to it. Every good criminal needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so?
Oh, come now. You can't tell me you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being the park. The dwelling place of Starrick's head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear without warning.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
What's the meaning of this?
What's all that argy-bargy about?
Did Roth send you? The villain!
You have your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles. The man you work for is the real villain here.
Oh, if that guy wasn't there, I could have done this.
Find higher quality hair in all of London. Come and have a look. Someone's up to no good.
My most fragrant Raffles. How very good to see you again.
Where did the other one go?
It's into the back with you.
Who is this lyrist that works for you?
A bit of an odd fish, isn't he? Came to me a few years past.
He's very solemn.
But always so polite. And he has many other talents.
Who am I looking for?
Chester Swinebourne, a copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy.
Who's a good horse? You are. All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to
I
Scotland.
think you mean goosebumps or whatever.
Now, Swineborn. Let's not make a scene.
You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
A friend would like to say a quick how do you do.
Look at my running around.
It's been a while.
You've really let yourself go. Shame. Now, it's into the back with you.
Whoa, easy.
Excellent work. Do come find me at the Alhambra. I have more amusements planned for us.
Even though it's probably still working for Starrick.
If you need anything else. You know where to find me.
Oh, almost there. Oh, don't. Okay. Don't fall asleep now. Only, I think, 6 missions to go. One of which will be a fighting stroke assassinating mission. And then one as well as the next one, so... What is it? 4 missions, technically? 6 missions left to go, and I'm now, right now, feeling... I just want to alt F4 this game and just never play it again. But... At the end, get it done.
This way, my dear. I've something to show you. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things. We must tear those things apart. Man like Starrick builds a world around his own.
Walk on, girl. What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
Oh, damn it.
The assassins must be
Fuck it, I don't care.
That's one.
Watch for the rook boy!
There.
How did you even see me?
Set. And done. All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready?
Wait!
Whatever for?
There are children in there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Light 'em up, boys! No! What the hell are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore, Roth!
No, we're not.
Save the kids. Really?
A gift, sir, from Mr. Roth.
Is it the dead bub?
You should be warned, Mr. Fry, that when Roth is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Post-scriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
Dead bub. Now I'm gonna guess I can upgrade the Pain Sword, which now does max damage. And he also does, I think, 15% damage on top because of the clothes he's wearing.
Come with me. I have a job.
Oh, go away.
I will return. On your orders. Right. That'll be all.
Yeah, move it! Calm down!
You do me a good turn.
All right then.
Oh, come on.
This way!
The West End has certainly come into its own this season.
Ladies and gentlemen, this entrance is for masks only.
What do you suppose it's about?
Stop looking at me.
Get Roger! Tear you to shreds!
theatre for tonight's performance. Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very special performance of Corvus the Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment. Tonight's performance immortalizes and is for the benefit of a young fellow very near and dear to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
You're still here, love? Last time, I swear, you nearly poisoned us.
Scene 2, stand by!
But which one is rough?
Let me out! I need to lower the creek for the show!
They want another glass of ale.
Just a minute.
Sir Rob says he'll have me up there, on the stage.
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man. Our volunteer is about to die for you, Jacob. You lucky people are about to witness this gentleman being fired upon at point-blank range. Our performer will hit several targets placed around his head. Exciting, is it not?
You're embarrassing me. Your drink, sirs?
You're sweet. We're
Happy to do my job, sir.
We British are a hardy bunch. Let's put our hardiness to the test.
Excuse me, love. Just looking for the lavatory.
Who's over there?
Thanks.
What a thrill! Do not fret, my friend. It's all part of the show. Please,
I didn't want to do that.
intensifies the second time. Search for want rather than need.
She'll kill him anyway. Or at the very least should, since I did poison it. Yep, I've been poisoned. That's fine.
Where is he? The search consumed. Creed forgotten. Prey visualized. Mouth watering. What's he doing in? We found a suitably flat-headed gentleman for this one.
If he's not Roth.
You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that is the case. I have no doubt that you can hazard a guess as to what this one concerns, my friends. Our courageous participant hasn't even flinched.
We've got...
Standing a few feet away, our performer expertly throws his knife at the apple, slicing it in two. Will he or won't he?
That's a daisy. Tom Watchley.
Really?
Show yourself!
Never mind.
I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them! Your move, Jacob, my dear! Burn! 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 Don't hide from me, darling! Darling, what a night. The stuff of legends.
Why did you do it? All of it.
What? Snap a baby crow's neck between my thumb and forefinger. Slice to bits the ones you deem innocent. Keep the world in its divine, manic state. For the same reason I'd do anything. Why not?
What? It's one way to die. Smooch your enemy.
I'll never make it out alive.
You sure about that? No. Maximum Dracula schematic. Yes, for I am the Lord of the Night. Anywho. 4 missions to go. In half an hour I won't get it done, but I will get it done.
Order has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die. Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudnell, Elliotson, Pearl. All have gone into the night. It is up to me now. The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. To prevent a return of the Dark Ages, I will start anew. London must be reborn.
Nice knife. Mine's bigger.
The Peace of Eden is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all
It's
we need.
Buckingham.
Let's start planning our
God, Americans. Buckingham.
Verification. If we're going to move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otso Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
Me, the comic book guy. Oh, almost there.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Peace of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods.
Father is dead!
Enough!
have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the piece of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake?
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Yeah, I don't understand how that takes place.
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs. Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening, they can have my card.
Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs. Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstones' residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills to commandeer their cards.
What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstones' invitations.
Thank you for volunteering me, sweet sister.
Oh, a pleasure, brother, dearest. Now, Mrs. Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
The nerve.
What did I just get? Maximum Dracul cape, was it? No, no, it's maximum Dracula. I need 10,000 monies and I need 150 leather. And I wouldn't mind. Get crafting resources. Can I buy some? Oh, the required Ubisoft services are currently unavailable. Yeah, no shit. Oh.
Treating me like a child.
Where do you want me to go? All the way to the other side, and guess fucking what? Actually, are we heading that way? Or are we heading out? No, we're heading this way. We're going away from where I want to go. Poo-poo! Game, poo-poo! Put me next to my objective, goddammit! This is like the 8th time you've done this. You, give me, because you're fast. Is that really the best way? Yeah, I guess actually it does lead straight there. And also whilst I'm at it, try and unlock some crates. Because I would like to get the Dracul outfit. Does it actually even do anything? Inventory. I must be anonymous or on ground level. Fuck you, game.
That's the way. Let's go. Doing fine, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. can they be? The ball is tonight. They must have taken the invitations with them. You wouldn't happen to have seen two carriages pass by here just now?
I did, sir. One with a man in it, the other with a woman. They split up.
Where did the man go?
That way.
Thank you. I'm on the right track. Doing fine. Easy, girl. Easy.
Just gimme. Game, please stop doing this. Oh, no, it's actually crashed for once. Jesus Christ. Oh, go away. No one cares about you, WinZip. WinZip also crashed. Look, there we go. Oh, fucking hell, man. I just want to get this done. I know I'm not getting it done in 20 minutes, but I don't give a shit. I'm getting it done. Oh, yeah, I'm getting it done. Just please, just work for more than 5 minutes without crashing. Thank you. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. But hey ho, 4 missions. And then I'm free. Excuse me. Also, where's this even gonna put me? If this puts me outside, then cool. If it doesn't, then so help me God.
Let's go.
Fuck off, I can't even... So it remembers that I picked up the crate though. I need 150. Okay. He did lose me, so...
Keep your eyes peeled for any enters.
Oh, I get another 10-hour XP boost. Cool. Never gonna use it,
Maybe
but...
I haven't been quite as delicate as I could have been. But still... That's a girl. Keep moving. Mrs. Gladstone's under guard. Better be cautious. Better wait until she's alone. Now is my chance.
That means I need to get behind her. Which means I need to be on the other side.
One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
I suppose we'll simply have to play in the mud.
Now for the invitations. What's this? Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do.
Nice.
girl. Easy.
Oh, better be running before I get the runs.
I think now is the time to make my departure.
Oh, come on. Not long now. I really don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I mean, if I'm doing Origin stuff, maybe Mirror's Edge, maybe Battlefield, something like that. Oh, Abalone.
Quite a carriage you got there. Where did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking?
Ask all you want, Freddy. You'll never get an answer.
Damn it all. Was it my eyebrows?
Yes, and your face, voice, and body. Look, I've got an invitation to the Queen's ball tonight.
How did you come by that?
Freddy, there's to be an attack on the ball. I need to smuggle some weapons inside to prevent it.
Supposing I believe you. Only the Royal Guard carries weapons.
So?
Too easy.
For God's sake, Freddy.
Fine. I require a guard's uniform.
Done. I knew you'd come through.
Just promise me, Jacob, that you will return Mr. Gladstone's coach.
Of course.
Greetings, my good.
If I can knock these 3 guards out, then I can get him pretty easily. Or what I can do is...
It would be wise to keep quiet.
Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. All is
You walk in, stand here, I'll walk around.
Hang on. Where's the rest?
Search me.
Search me? Half ton of lumber doesn't just walk off. Bloody very good.
not let you live. I recommend you stop struggling.
If you
Charming. Now to hide the body.
very hairy back. As soon as he turns around, I'll make a run for it. Not that what I'm doing right now even matters, because I don't need money and I don't need XP, but... Hey, I like extending my torture for some reason. The only question is, how in the bloody hell do I get this guy outside? Probably can't, so... Well, it just wants me to hide the body, even though I want it in a thing, but... I can't get out, and I'm assuming the only way out is back that way.
Ready? Here I come. One uniform as requested. It's still warm. My gift to you? I will meet you on the roof of Buckingham Palace. You're such a romantic.
Oh, Master Assassin belt. Yay. Oh, there goes that horse. No. Well, the Master Assassin belt is the exact same as the Spring Heel Jack belt, but it needs upgrading. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, more leather. I say 150. 150. Lethal chemicals, not what I want. Who gives a shit? Get it done. 2 missions. 2 missions and I'm done. Stop faffing around.
I'll come over there and deal with you, kid.
Almost there.
Delighted to see you again, Miss Fry.
Your Highness, the plans detailing the renovations to Buckingham Palace have gone astray.
I suppose you will have to make do with the copies.
There are copies? Where?
Not so fast. First, I have a matter of some urgency. Carrying out my plan would require stealth and speed, qualities I know you possess.
Time is of the essence, Your Highness.
Then make this quick, my dear. The most influential men in Parliament remain beyond my reach. But these very men have sent for carriages to prepare for the ball tonight. Acquire an official carriage, and we shall drive the politicians to their destinations. Along the way, I will meet with them, and afterward, I shall tell you where to find the plans.
You're a shrewd negotiator.
One must be when one is so often underestimated.
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission. What a mistake.
Someone help! Stop that thing! Please!
Shove the life out of you.
God save the Queen.
Balls. I mean, it might be better if I steal that one. Or that one, because I can go out that way. No, I even went the correct way. Partially.
Climb up, Your Highness. Where are we
Also nice textures.
And on the double, my son is anticipating my arrival.
Welcome, sir.
Your Highness, what a surprise.
Is life not about embracing the unexpected? I shall take but a few moments of your time. A matter of utmost importance must be discussed. When the Commonwealth seized the Punjab from my people,
It was not a seizure, but a rightful transaction.
Writs Britain promised to protect me. By robbing me of my kingdom, Parliament acted in violation of the treaty signed with my family. Here, read it.
I was not aware.
Read. That is all I ask. You are one of... I trust you and your son will enjoy the ball this evening.
He is newly returned from Delhi. I will share what we have discussed. It is most disconcerting.
That proved quite valuable.
Where to now?
St. James's Park. I noticed Mr. Green did not accompany you.
He has other things to attend to.
Ah, a pity. You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, that was a problem, you see. One must not allow personal feelings to compromise one's mission.
That sounds like a quotation.
It is. From my father.
Ethan Fry.
You motherfucker.
No, unfortunately. But Mr. Green spoke of him. He sounded like an extraordinary man.
He was, Your Highness.
And your mother as well, Cecily Fry. She and your father were partners, inseparable. The only duo that came close to challenging Mr. Starrick. And very much in love, at least from the small amount I have been told.
Cecily. I wish I could have met her.
From what Mr. Green gathered, you share much in common. Your intelligence, for one.
Father never spoke of him. What would Mr. Green know? He was only a boy when he trained with my father.
Children can be quite perceptive, Miss Fry.
To Parliament, please. On the double.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bloody taxi.
Good day, sir.
Why, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
I know how busy your days have been of late. A few moments of your time is all I require.
This is all rather unorthodox, but continue.
Britain was to protect me according to the treaty my family signed. Instead, she took my land. And now I hear Britain intends to strengthen her ties to India. Perhaps it is time to return the Punjab to her people.
The Queen has supplied you with an annual income for God knows how long, and now you bite the hand that feeds you?
It is not a matter of money. I can...
Good day, sir.
May God bless you. Only one more remains. To the Gladstone residence.
Do you miss India?
I remember that my mother smelled of cinnamon. And when she cradled me in her arms in the summer heat, I would hold so still that she fell asleep. When I lost my kingdom, it hurt. But truly, when they took my mother away...
To the snowflake club, straight away.
Are you gonna get in? He doesn't know how to get in. Oh, damn it. Thank you.
Good day, Mr. Gladstone.
Mr. Singh.
You are a hard man to pin down.
I know what this is about. Your politics have worn off. Her Majesty has tired of you. So now you come begging for scraps.
You wound me deeply, sir. My people deserve freedom. I am here to fight for them.
Why did you lose the Punjab? I shall tell you, Your Highness. You were outgunned, outmaneuvered, and simply outclassed. Yes, the Sikhs deserve freedom. I hope with British help and progress, they shall achieve it.
Then why do they cry out for their king?
Britain has a duty to bring about peace. It is an enormous responsibility, and I value your guidance and advice, along with that of Parliament. But it's our burden to rule India, and certainly not the duty of a forgotten leader who has not much luck, Your Highness, with your lobbying. I hope my advice has done some good.
Far more than your policies thus far. But I hold out hope that you will make progress. My people are counting on it.
Oh, almost there.
Thank you, Miss Fry, for forwarding my cause.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope some good comes of it, despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Those of us with the largest hearts protect them the most. Your father, for instance. From what I understand, he was extraordinarily sad, broken even, after your mother's passing. That kind of pain can blind us, cause us to say outlandish things to protect the ones we love. It's time you returned this carriage and recovered those plans. They are located in Buckingham Palace. The Queen keeps them among her personal papers in the White Drawing Room. I wish you a good evening, Miss Evie Fry.
And to you, Your Highness.
Could have just told me this earlier.
Evie, nice to see you again.
I wonder if you could kill the Maharaja there, and see if it does anything. It would be rather interesting if you could kill him and the mission doesn't end or anything.
Easy, easy. A little the worse for wear. Police? Already?
Oh, my guy's just turned up out of nowhere, probably.
How you doing, Evie?
The Cloak of Victory. Final mission. Oh, this is going to take about 20 minutes, but then I'm done. Oh. Just thinking if I'd have spent those extra 20 minutes yesterday, I'd be finishing the game right now.
Of course he'd arrive in that.
Miss Fry? Hand him your weapons. We must enter unarmed.
You look ravishing, I swear you'll never lack.
Not in a million years, William.
Sir, madam, your cards. I seem to have
Where's my card?
Go on in, sir and madam.
Without cards.
Dear man, I am soon to become a prime minister. What in the blazes is our carriage doing here?
No idea.
Did I hear something?
No, just the voices in your own head.
And yet, they are so much more pleasant than yours.
Charming.
Aren't I?
No, I want to play as Jacob. Nice walk animation, by the way. Just stick her in a pose and move her arms forwards and back. Done.
I shall go and find the piece of Eden.
As you wish.
Like, seriously, she's just fucking a posing.
I'm off to meet Freddy.
I don't think they finished this animation. I think this game was coming out 5 minutes after.
Which is most likely.
Well, I think the game was coming out within 5 minutes and they realized, oh shit, we still don't have an animation for this. Done. Also a nice frame rate on the dress as well.
Congratulations.
How wonderful.
I can't do this on my own.
Hang on a minute, it just said that she's restricted by movement, yet I'm running. Naughty, naughty game. God damn it. What do you want me to do here? I wasn't paying attention. God.
Really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be?
No, she's not there anymore.
These are upstairs, are they? Nope. How the hell am I getting upstairs then?
You have my attention.
I even remember having a problem doing this before, unless obviously there's another entrance somewhere out in the courtyard.
What a good English name. Thank you. But Helga wants the show to have a German.
Go on, you're embarrassing me.
I vote for you.
She insisted on it.
And his
Why would I tell anyone?
no need to rush it. Wait till he's alone.
It's really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be at home with her?
No.
I'm afraid the experience will be quite
Oh, can I just kidnap him?
Keep your mouth closed and this will be over before you know it.
Who are you?
I just had these trousers clean. Everyone's gonna feel like a tramp. Make a fair look up. That hurts.
Don't tell me.
What's going on?
Gentle.
That
That hurts. Gentle.
What are those brigands up to now? Helga wants the child to have a German name.
Gentle.
It's really as simple as...
The lady is with me.
Much obliged.
Madam? Gentle. That hurts.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh,
Easy now. Don't struggle.
Conservatives and liberals, Whigs and radicals, but just remember, it don't matter if he's red, white or blue, what the PM says goes.
The plans are somewhere nearby. Now for the vault.
Fuck me. Yeah, I've got no way of getting back downstairs.
Jacob's most likely off stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the Queen down a flight of stairs.
Oh no, they're not there anymore.
There you are. I have someone I'm simply dying for you to meet.
Crawford Starrick.
Come with me. Your Majesty.
Oh no. The Queen!
Miss Evie Fry.
You're the one responsible for Mr. Gladstone's mishap.
Your Majesty, I apologize.
The cake is particularly good. Enjoy the ball.
I really must be going.
Miss Fry, may I have this dance?
Mr. Starrick, you've had your fun, but the game is over.
I know.
Listen.
He's the bad man? Well, this is the final mission, so luckily for you, yes, the bad man will be the dead man.
Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Fry. It heals all wounds.
Unsurprisingly to no one, the bad man dies. And you can tell he's bad because his moustache curls up.
And then we begin again. Problem is,
Isn't he the guy with the fleece thing? Yes.
they trip on
on the same mistakes over and over.
People
I mean, it's a shroud, but
Can they? Isn't everyone around you repeating the same steps? But if one man could remember the dance, could know the time, then he could change things for the better.
I have had enough.
This dance is nearly over. Soon, the people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin you nearly wrought on London. When the music ceases, Miss Fry, your time is up, and mine begins.
not unless I play as Jacob and I stabby stabby everyone.
Starrick peppered the regulars with his own men and took several guards hostage. Your weapons are in there.
Oh, we don't even get to see him go inside her again.
Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
How? It's impossible to tell the difference. Oh, ye of little faith.
I kind of hate the whole free run up, free run down thing. We haven't, oh! You walk off.
Now to find the real royal guards.
How did that not hit you? Oh, there goes his hat.
Make yourself scarce. I'll get you out.
Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, mate.
for a moment.
What's that? You're dead.
Thank you all.
Thanks, Amberline. How are you still up here? You're dying either way, but... How the fuck did I miss you? Okay, Hyper. You mean that you get to hop around the rooftops of old London? Yeah, well, you know, then you can also play Assassin's Creed Valhalla and play it of ye more oldie London. Hello, it's me!
The key to the walls is one must lead with one's right foot.
Everything all right, my dear?
Do you require assistance?
I never liked balls.
He Batmaned! And he also stole your necklace because you're a fucking moron. Knees a man in his bollocks and loses her neck, moron.
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
They're not exactly the smartest of assassins, I will admit. Well, she's fucking not. Evie isn't. She's a moron. Yep, because that's how sliding works. Just put your arms together and you slide faster. She talks like she's from 2020 when back in time to the 19th century. Well, she does hate balls. Crawford Starrick. The man who cannot be killed.
What are you doing? Exploiting. I warned you, my boy. But you do not listen.
Requiescat in pace.
It's Resquiet. No, bollocks, fuck it. It's de Pace, not in Pace, you moron. I mean, I can't pronounce vaguely foreign words, but you get my point. Also, this is still the point where the developers of these games just don't give a shit about the Assassin's Creed games anymore. Because that there is one of those moments of, psst, you're playing Assassin's Creed, remember? Remember Ezio? Hey, psst. Remember how he used to say that? This is Assassin's Creed, if you forgot. Which, again, I will admit, and obviously, if Daniel's still here, but like, I saw a post that someone made about Assassin's Creed where, love a good Easter egg, well, one woman called her dog Desmond, and Evie or Jacob talks about someone called Ezio, but she's not talking about Ezio. So they mention Ezio, you've got the Requiescat de Pace thing, and then you've also got Desmond, who's now been thrown down as a dog, a little corgi. But yeah, the one thing that I will admit, obviously before I do this, I'm gonna have to focus in a minute, but yeah, I saw someone who made a post and took 2 images of Assassin's Creed. The modern Assassin's Creed, which this may be a minor spoiler, but yeah. Well, I won't spoil anything, I'll just mention it. But yeah, someone took an image of, I think, the expansion or one of the DLCs, I don't know, but if you're fighting some big fiery demon boss in Valhalla. And they also took a picture from, I think it was like Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood, whatever it was. And obviously you've got the image of, yeah, Surta. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it just in case. I mean, I've not played the DLCs and I don't care to. But yeah, you've got that image where it says kill Surta, you've got this big giant fiery demon thing. And then you've got Assassin's Creed 2, which is, I think it says like, stealth kill the banker or whatever it is, and it's like... And the person titled the post, "What happened to Assassin's Creed?" And I'm like, listen. Assassin's Creed isn't Assassin's Creed anymore, and it hasn't been for fucking years, let's be honest. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, technically, you know, killing Surta or anything, but it's just the fact that if you want an Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed hasn't been Assassin's Creed since probably fucking Revelations, let's be honest. I mean, I would give you the benefit of the doubt of 3, but definitely from 4. Yeah, definitely from AC4 onwards it stopped being Assassin's Creed. So, you know. Yeah, well, it's just interesting that that happens. I mean, I should have read what some people commented in the post, because it would be interesting if there was, like, say, 99% of people saying, it's better this way, and it's like... I mean, I'm not going to argue the gameplay. The gameplay is better, but... it's not fucking Assassin's Creed anymore. Origins, you reckon Origins had a nice blend of Easter and the both begins on... No, what I mean is in terms of Assassin's Creed. You know? Like, because Valhalla isn't remotely... fuck you, game. Obviously, Valhalla, as you know, isn't even an Assassin's Creed game. Odyssey... Again, Odyssey not really Assassin's Creed, but because it is technically the first game, you know, prior to Origins, if I remember correctly, so... in the technicality, it's... we're the first Templars, you know, so in its technicality, I'm balls. Yeah, in its technicality, it's, please climb up. But... no, thank you. No, again, but like I say, it's just that I'm talking about it from the perspective of being a stealth-based Assassin's game. You know, like, Assassin's Creed has lost the plot for many, many years. Like I say, 4 isn't even an Assassin's Creed game. What came after that? Rogue? Balls. No, go that way, you... oh, go that way! Are you stupid? No, the answer is yes, obviously, but... oh, that does work. Haha, get fucked again. I didn't think that was gonna work. Not really. Unity was after 4. Well, yeah, Rogue as well. No, Unity was after 4. Rogue and Unity happened at the same time. It's just that Rogue was the PS3 exclusive, and Unity was next-gen exclusive. Oh no, our friend may or may not die. Oh, there's laser magic or science? Science. I'm not even going to bother explaining this to you, because these games are so fucking convoluted at this point. But let me just put it this way. Ancient civilization was killed out. I don't fucking know how or why, because none of these games are ever going to fucking explain it. Because why would you, 15 games in, want to explain anything? But basically, ancient civilization died out, and they left behind some artifacts, like this cloak, or the shroud, that can heal you instantaneously, i.e. like Wolverine. So there's just stuff like that. Oh, fuck me. Yes, I want to block. Just like pause. But yeah, so that's the easiest way of explaining it to you. My friend Aladdin, it seems. You're racist, but... Henry Green, his name is.
It has barely begun.
Yeah, so like I said, like, I'm sure Daniel can tell me that the Isu thing happened to them, but as far as I'm aware, none of the games have even come fucking close to explaining anything. Because why would you want to? Like I say, Assassin's Creed 3 is where this series died, personally. Just mainline story-wise is where the games died. The settings-wise, I don't mind the settings and those characters, but in terms of the modern day, how everything is supposed to come together, I think Assassin's Creed 3 was the last game where they even potentially gave a shit. Isu created humans as slaves, and the humans overthrew the Isu and the world ended. Humans survived, and the Isu tech remained, and the Templars want the Isu to take control of humans and to protect the free will of humans. There you go. So is Ragnarok in Valhalla basically just the humans fighting the war against the Isu, right? Because that's what it seemed like at the end cutscene at the end of Valhalla, right? That there was some war going on, and I assume obviously the war was Ragnarok is the Isu. Okay. Again, like I say, I don't really give a shit, but okay, at least Valhalla's done something in terms of the main story. And explain that the Isu died out. But even then, like, they just made the series even more complicated with fucking, Valhalla. Like, this is seriously why this series just needs to drop that whole Isu modern day crap. They just need to drop that shit and just make it be Assassins versus Templars or Ninjas versus Samurai. Whatever bullshit time frame you can make a war come together, just do that. Because the whole Isu thing is just so convoluted at this point, because when you've got one writer and one director telling their story, and then you get another writer and director not even remotely giving a shit about what happens in the previous games, and then coming up with their own convoluted bullshit, you basically have the problem of too many cooks in the kitchen. You've got too many writers and directors over the course of 15 games, over the course of, what, 13 years, with some people not bothering to do their homework, and it just gets to the point where it just doesn't matter anymore. And so, like I say, this section of these games where it's all the historical parts, they're fine, because you can sort of self-contain them as Assassins versus Templars. But when you start involving the whole modern day crap, and again, like I say, like the end of Ragnarok, where some guy used probability, again, you correct me if I'm wrong, but some guy used probability when he was hooked up to a machine to make damn well sure that people in the future would find Eivor's burial ground, so they can use some technology to find him, to then free him so he can grab a staff so he can come back to life. If that is how they explain that, and if I remember correctly, it's fucking dumb. It is really stupid, and I don't see why they bother.
A carriage.
If that's not how it happens, and I'm just misremembering, then it's just because I don't give a shit. You take it back, that guy's not Aladdin, he looks South Asian. He's from India, I believe, specifically. It was something along those lines. Yeah, like I say, like the thing that I just absolutely hate, like, don't get me wrong, I can have my self-belief broken for half a second, you know, him falling out of the machine and just happening to grab the staff to bring him back to life. I can suspend my disbelief for that. What I can't suspend my disbelief for is him stuck in a machine trying to manipulate probability that history flows in a particular way, that humans create machines to find a burial place of some random man or woman. I think it's technically supposed to be a man because of not Thor, you're Odin. But yeah, like manipulating probability to make everything happen exactly the way it needs to is stupid. Because it's like 0.0 infinite 1% of it ever happening, but it does. Like, that's the thing I just can't wrap my head around and believe. It is just absolutely stupid. Like, he had to manipulate probability to even allow this woman, you know, do the whole Poseidon stuff and whatever, and then find that staff of Pythagoras, right, or whatever it was. But it's just fucking bullshit.
Sergeant Abeline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
And like, how do you even manipulate probability when you're stuck in a machine in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in Norway?
Should you want it?
I just...
I saved you some cake.
Cake! Gimme. I want cake. It would be interesting to see how Eivor ended up there. Yeah, but that's my point. If somehow Eivor wanted to be buried in the middle of nowhere because he knew full well the plans that whatever the man's name was, and him wanting to be buried in a random place so he couldn't be found would make sense. But then it doesn't make sense that the probability then means that they still find him anyway. So it's...
Sir Jacob.
You know, like the guy could have been buried 2 feet that way, and they would never have found him, and obviously the guy would never have been brought back to life, but... Like, it's just manipulating probability to the point, to the nth degree to find this. This is what we need, and it's like, fuck off. When ladies receive a title, they also get the sword tapped on their shoulders like when men are knighted. Yes. I mean, she's a dame now, but... I mean, yes. I don't know, I'm not a woman, I've never been knighted, but... Oh wait, also this is when we see Rebecca get shot by one Otso Berg. You want to find out what happens to Otso Berg? Read the comics. Because...
Let's get the shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately. Sigma team beat us.
Or she gets shot, I don't remember. I'm fairly certain it's Rebecca, but...
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. Kill them all.
Also, these people are the most shit assassins in planet Earth.
Cover me. That skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed.
Because these 3 assassins and one master, well, 2 assassins and 1 master assassin have the drop on these 3 people. All 3 of them could have and killed them all instantaneously and took the shroud. But instead, we have to have this. Like, this is the other reason why assassins just fucking suck. Because all assassins are stupid. In the Watch Dogs DLC, the assassins were defeated. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Galena, we need an exit.
It's fucking stupid.
Targets are righteous. We need to go now.
Understood.
Yeah, run into the gunfire. That's what I'd do.
Forget the bloody shroud. Stay with me, Beth.
She doesn't die, does she? No, she doesn't.
We go.
Nice. Yeah, like...
Good work in there, Initiate.
And yeah, if you want to find out what happens to... And yeah, this Initiate, in case you don't know, is the same person that you play as in Assassin's Creed 4 and Rogue Unity, whatever. Like, he's supposed to be a big part in the comics or whatever it is. It's Desmond! It's clone Desmond! I don't actually know who that is.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not.
Oh, is that supposed to be Vidic? I don't actually know. I haven't even remotely attempted to see any comics or read any comics because I just... Like, if the comics were like 10-part things, then I might be interested, but...
The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big time. I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news. It's like Christmas.
So who the fuck is Alan Rick? Let's find out.
Hello?
bollocks, I missed that.
Brought the shroud as you asked, but
Oh, Alan Rickman is the guy who died in the movie. I was going to say it was him, but... Yeah, so Alan Rickman is obviously the
anyone finds out
Templar in the movie who gets murdered by Magneto.
I will save you.
It's an Isu, she's in the server, because remember when that was a thing? And remember how they dropped this storyline after this game? Queen Victoria! The adventure continues, I fucking don't think so. Oh, Fluffy Hat Man. Fluffy Hat. Yep, that's Assassin's Creed. What was this game called again? Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that one. Yeah, this is games went from a 12-month annual release to a 2 or 3 year break. Well, no, it went to a 2-year break because obviously they postponed this series, then did the movie, then after that Origins came out. Did I just molest that palace guard? No, I stabbed him. But yeah, like I said, so it was this, then it was the movie, then it was Origins, then it was Odyssey, then it was Valhalla, and now we're on a break again because of year 2 DLC and expansions and whatever, so... I assume sometime this year we may, if not next year, get another Assassin's Creed game. I hope not, because I want this series to die, because it's going nowhere. And what about the DLCs? What about the DLCs? You think I'm doing them now? And they're like 2.5 hours a pop, so... And I've still got the World War One stuff to do, where you play as Jacob's granddaughter in World War One London. But as of right now, I don't give a shit. I'm done with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and I shall write down that this is another game that I've got DLCs yet to do. Like with like 5 other games that I've got to do DLCs for. So this will just be added to the list. Yeah, AC Syndicate. Like I say, it's a half decent game. There are points in this where it kind of gets a bit bleh, but this is the point where Assassin's Creed kind of just the Origins I'm fine with. A little too open world for my taste, but and a little shit in terms of its story because you play it for like 5 hours and then it goes, the world is your oyster, assassinate everyone. And it's oh. So if there is New Game Plus, which I'm fairly certain you told me there is, I can just go into New Game Plus max level, end game equipment, and just blast through the story in probably a day, if not 2 days. Because I do not intend on doing any of the side quests to level up. So if Steam's still got my save file, I am 100% doing New Game Plus. But again, I may just for Origins do the DLC first, because I know we talked about this. I'll probably do the DLC to get that done and out of the way, then jump into New Game Plus for the main story, and then just blitz through that. So that's what I might do with that. Or, again, just go straight into New Game Plus, and then do the DLC after that. Because I'm fairly certain there's a difficulty setting, so I can just set it to easy if I really wanted to. I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I can do. The first DLC is short, but the other one is good. Yeah, well, like I say, I mean, I don't know yet. I mean, I most likely will do the DLC, just because if I've still got my save file on Steam Cloud, because obviously I won't have it on my computer anymore. So if the Steam Cloud still has my save data, then I will probably do the DLC straight away just to get it out of the way, and then jump into the main game. If Steam Cloud obviously doesn't have my save file, then obviously I'll just play the game again and sadly have to sit through all the bullshit level grinding to do. Like, collect my flowers. I still remember that being one quest and it still pissed me off. But anyway, without further ado, I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh no, I know what I'm doing. I'm looking through my Origin games. Probably Alice Madness Returns or Battlefield campaigns or something. Because I could probably get a couple of Battlefield campaigns done over the next few days. Because I've got, what, Battlefield 3, 4, Bad Company 2, 5 and 1. Well, 5 and 1 I can easily do in a day. Maybe 3 and 4 I can do in a day. I think I own Hardline. I might own Hardline. Yeah. What about Hardline? Yeah, no, I think I own Hardline. I don't remember if I do. I think I do. Because they may have given it out for free at one point, so obviously I took it, but Hardline is a good DLC. Does it have storyline DLC? I mean, like I say, if I own Hardline, I'll play it, but... And that's the one sad thing. Like, I did enjoy Hardline back when it came out originally. Again, the game modes in Hardline were absolute shit, like, but again, the shooting side of things I did quite enjoy. But obviously Hardline died out on day one, and then no one played it after that. Which is both a good thing, because like I say, the game modes were shit, and then a bad thing because it was a half-decent shooter. But yeah, like I say, it's just that I can get through most of my Origin games. Because there's only like Syndicate, which is a first-person shooter, Mirror's Edge 2, the like 5 or 6 Battlefield games, and then after that it's just Crysis and Crysis Warhead, I think. Oh yeah, and then Sims 2, because Sims 2 technically has a campaign, I think. And just because why the hell not, it'll take me like a day to get that done, if not 2 days. So why not? Plus I've not played Sims 2 in like 15 years. 10 years give or take. And then, like I said, I've only got my Steam library to look through. But if I do any Origin games, I want to do Crysis, because I fucking hate Crysis. Crysis is a terrible game. And then obviously Crysis Warhead. But that's a problem for tomorrow. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I might try and get Origins installed just to see if I have my save file. Hopefully I do, but yeah, otherwise. Thank you for coming along, as always, I appreciate it. Obviously if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you whenever. Otherwise, have a good night. Ta-ta.